Hello. Let's get transitioned over. That was embarrassing. I was like, okay, I have everything set up, and now I'm gonna go use the restroom before I start stream so that I can, like, be all prepared and everything. And then I get back and I realize that the stream was on the title card I used for the end of stream rather than the start, and I'm like, oh, whoops. How is everyone doing? I hope everyone is well. I had a pretty lazy morning. I just got up and got fooded and ready to go. Hi, Hesitate. I hope you're doing well. Yes, we were waiting. I usually like to put up like the preview stream like 5-10 minutes before we start. Although usually I'm in like a little bit of a rush to get started. It's the ADHD. About an hour beforehand, I'll be like, oh sure, I could watch this like 35-minute video, and I'll be like working on stuff and then like doing posts and other things, and then it'll get to the point where it's like, oh, I have 20 minutes. Oh right, I need to do like 20 million other things right before I start. Not doing really well. I didn't sleep well last night after stream. I started feeling ill. Oh no! Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. If you have, if you're able to, if there's any, like, ibuprofen available or something to reduce the fever, if you think that would be appropriate, I might recommend something like that. And I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Much love, yeah? Alright, I'm just gonna go get a post made real quick. I put a quick notice to say I'm strumming. There we go. I don't do the best. I only really send out like a notice on Fetty that I'm streaming, and even then I forget to do it half the time. Let's see. Thanks, I'm already starting to feel better as I'm no longer sick, but right now I'm running on 0 hours of sleep. Oh no! We're gonna lose Hesitate halfway through the stream. Did you make that symbol vertical? I believe it's on most keyboards it's above like it's between the enter key and the backspace key. That's a vertical bar key, I think. Oh. I didn't notice that. There was like 1 pixel difference on my screen. Okay. Huh. I hadn't seen such a character before. Interesting. Alright. I need to make sure to close all the silly stuff I was looking at. And put that window away for now. chat set up properly. Okay. And the train is wishing me well. Okay. I believe I am prepared. We're gonna dive right back in. One note, I'm probably not gonna stream as long today. We'll probably go for about 6 hours or so, maybe just shy of it. And the next stream day, I am probably gonna pick up more work hours, but this Wednesday, I'm probably still gonna have an appointment and be prioritizing that instead of work. So I might be able to come back and stream then. I'll have to like double check what my time is, but that one might start a little bit later than usual. I will figure out the details after the stream. Hollow Knighting time, yes. Let me get swapped over. Here we go. Okay. We're on an 11-hour save. Awesome. Oh, hold on. We were on the bench, I remember leaving the game last night, sitting on the bench. With, the girl here. You got folded by the Soul Warden. Oh, she's back. Okay, I don't know where she went. Last time, we got the first boss that really gave me a hard time, the Soul Warrior. I didn't really have a chance to heal too much. I didn't figure out how to really do it that well. But we got it in the end. And now we need to go back to, I believe, the resting grounds is where I wanted to go. Well, more specifically, trying to deal with Crystal Peak. Not really. Okay, there's a stag station over at the resting grounds. And I'm noticing that I'm seeing the 2 masks on the map of, like, the leader people. But I thought there were 3. I don't know where the 3rd one is. Oh, whoops, I didn't want to leave. Resting Grounds at Crystal Peak, although you got most of the stuff from Resting Grounds? Did I? Okay, well, it's the closest, tag station, regardless. Oh, Cornifer's already gone. Alright. Alright, so... Oh, we can see the other side of the, this area. Okay. What badges am I running right now? Ah, okay. Good. Oh yeah, we did get a bunch of essence to be able to give the moth lady. Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream now. Already you've collected 100 essence. Quick work. Things come naturally to you, don't they? No wonder dreamers tried to bury you in that old dream. Perhaps you frightened them. Or perhaps, being prisoners themselves, they desired your company? In any case, you still have a long way to go. Take this old trinket as encouragement from me, and return when you've collected 200 essence. Ah, your dream nail holds over 200 essence. You're proving your talent in its collection. Have you seen the great door outside? My tribe closed it long ago and forbade its opening. Ah, but as far as I can tell, I'm the only member of my tribe still breathing. That means I needn't feel bad about breaking a taboo. As proof of my belief in you, I'll open the door. Whoa. There. The door is open, and you can enter the glade beyond it. Listen closely in there, and you may hear the utterings of bugs long gone. You've collected 300 essence. Yes, I can see the dreams of this old kingdom are starting to cling to you. Very encouraging. You've certainly made my dreary work more exciting. Being the caretaker of this place hasn't been very stimulating. I shouldn't complain, though. Tending these graves and guiding the wielder. All penitence for old crimes. Certain things have to be kept in balance. Take this trinket for your efforts, and return with 500 essence. Keep up your tireless work. Pale ore? What? Oh my gosh! Ah, you've learned a lot about wielding the dream nail, haven't you? Return to me once you have 500 essence. Okay. Okay. Oh, we got some people returning. Welcome back, Overcooked Water. Alright, well, we got a couple interesting things. Okay. Yes, I do remember the pale ore. Okay, I want to go get this. Let's see. Where was this thing? It was okay. City of Tears all the way down and then to the left. Okay. We're going to go get a nail upgrade again. I wasn't expecting to get to find it so quickly. Did you go to the right? Hello, Arnie. Some bosses' health, mainly Dream Warriors, scale off your nail upgrade. Really? So it just means that, likely it's gonna be like the same difficulty regardless. Although I guess in effect, that makes spells less effective against them since spells don't scale off the nail. That's fine, I think. The speedrun strat is no nail and spell spam. Okay. Knowing that, that makes sense. I definitely want to eventually get everything, though, in this first playthrough. Hey, we're here.
Ah, Ranjo Stenja.
Oh, you've returned. I see you have some pale ore. Rare, fine metal, that. Give me the ore and some geo for my efforts, and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger. Oh my gosh, are you kidding? 800 shy? Or, like 53 shy? Okay. We're gonna deal with that real quick. shouldn't take too long. Man, seeing the gathering swarm just makes me think of Zero Geo Run where someone did that with that charm equipped. What? How in the world do they do that one? Enjoy noms. Oh yeah, someone's going to get sustenance. Understood. Speedrunners are insane. Speedrunners are insane. Hahaha. Alright. We got 800. How would you get Zero Geo with the Gathering Swarm equip? That seems nuts to me. Probably just not killing much, right? Welcome back with sustenance. Alright, we should be able to do it now.
Ranjo Stenja.
Strengthen the nail.
Jonsha.
As you wish. I'll get to work then. Ping! Heck yeah.
Garadel Akari.
Let's see, I need to actually go, I want to adjust something real quick. There we go. That should help. There we go, the reforging is complete. I've added a channel to your nail. It should cut much more efficiently, and you'll find it stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test its blade against your foes. Yo. Whoops. Hello, Knight. Out of curiosity, Lian, what's your favorite boss so far? Riddling Moloch was good. The Soul Sanctum Wizard guy was a fun fight. Let's see. Let's see. Where do I actually need to go? Yeah, no, I think the Soul Warrior was kind of a low point. I think that one definitely takes the cake for the least favorite so far. I think I'm gonna go with the Mantis Sisters. That was cool. Mantis Sisters were awesome. It's the night of the Hollow. Would continue watching, but sorta on vacation. No, like, do what you need to do. I hope you enjoy your vacation. Alright, there's a few enemies that, 2, 3. Okay, those guys die in 3 hits now, which that's nice. These are still 2. Bug game, yippee. Yes. Mantis Lords are probably the second most well-designed boss in the game. I'd agree with that, yeah. Yeah, no, the Gathering Swarm makes that a lot easier. You've gone from 7 damage to a whopping 10. That's a... What's it? A 5.61, or let's see, yeah. It's like a little bit over a 50% increase. No, a little under. No, about the same percentage increase as the last one. Okay, so since the start of the game, I've doubled the nail damage, which that's cool. I guess for my own reference, how much damage does the upgraded nail do? Here, it's glade. The bugs within this glade are under my watch. Treat them with respect and you may remain, but raise your nail and you'll contend with me. I assure you, Wanderer, my nail is sharp and I will not hold back. Buy my cookies, they're ever so tasty. Buy my cookies, once I've sold them all I can go home. Okay, so this is the first instance in the game where they kind of explicitly tell you, like, don't mess with the ghosts. Beware your own mind, little one. Twisted minds breed dark deeds, and mine was more twisted than most. I thought it would be my end, but instead I found this glade, and with it a sort of peace. You think dark thoughts, little one? While hidden behind a visage as passive as your own, I find it hard to tell. Whoa. Okay. I used to help others. They're brought to me sick and dying. What difference did it make? Any victory against death will always be temporary. What a gloomy thought. Don't fear, little creature. Through a violent rage once possessed me, and the peaceful air in this place seems to keep it at bay. My appearance should not cause you worry. Here I am truly at peace. Oh. That looks kinda like, probably not the same, but it kinda looks similar to that armor the first boss had. Are you a warrior, little one? A true warrior is one who can stand strong in the midst of a storm. Stand strong, little warrior. I was once obsessed with the power though my time within this glade has shed me of such desire. Folly it was to ever crave such a vicious thing. Seeking power is a hollow goal, like a hollow knight. Best to search for other things. Okay, okay. Oh. Moth. Miss Idol. Okay. Oh wait, Hail or Nail does 13 damage. Whoa. We're always left with reminders of the errors we've made. Let your mistakes not burden you, but serve as guideposts on where not to travel. Hello there! I hope you're doing well. These husks around my neck, they are my precious friends. Always there to keep me company, and much better for conversation than the rest of the odd lot around here. You like my nails, little wanderer? I carry only 3, far less than legends may suggest. Still, each is sharper than the last, and I'd only require 1 to cut you down. Aren't my nails the most wonderful things? Their gleaming blades show sharp and deadly. Are you admiring my fabulous markings? I'm of a distinguished species, you see, though I've not seen another like me for the longest time. You don't seem to bear the markings of rank, though you bear no markings of lower form. What are you? Do tell me. Are you a higher being or just another lowly grub? Just a graveyard. Are you enjoying your time in our glade? I'd offer advice. Though to have made it here, you're obviously quite adept at navigating our world and its perils. You're very impressive for such a small thing. I'm something of a warrior myself. The heccin Diffo meme. Though even I'd hesitate to raise my nail against you. Don't fear my rotting form, though my body sheds and changes, my core remains the same. All of life's problems can be solved with crushing force. Such a simple mantra and one I've always lived by. If you aren't so scrawny, I'd suggest you follow my example. Remember, tiny bug, crush your fears, crush your problems, crush your foes. Don't judge me by my appearance. Though my stature is small, I bear a dark soul and a tendency to go berserk in battle. You wouldn't have the guts to face me anyway. Not like a berserk reference. Hark, fellow adventurer. Are you heading out into the world? I'd join you, but it's been so long, I'd fear I'd lose my head. I'm envious of you, facing this world without fear. I could stand to learn from your approach. Watch out! I have an acidic touch, and I wouldn't want you getting burned. It's a protection system of my kind. I'm something of a nuisance when it comes to meeting others. Don't get too close. I'd not wish to cause any harm. I'll see you soon, she said, though that was long ago. I wonder where she went. Go bother someone else. You're not the one I'm waiting for. Ah, a wanderer. I've been many places and done a great many things, but I suspect you will outdo me by far. I've long ceased traveling the caverns of Hollownest, and I suspect they're now far more dangerous than in my dirt journeys. Though with your capable air, I'm sure you'll do fine. Good luck. It's a vast world out there. You find it strange to see a moth wielding a weapon. We are a passive species, though I'm not the only one amongst us to take up arms. Another braved the edges of the world, hoping to uncover a truth long forgotten. I wonder what became of him. Boss. I came from a far away to reach this place. Though my shell may seem foreign, beneath it I'm a bug the same as you. You too are a warrior? I see your nail, but your shell seems underdeveloped. In your current state, to travel a land as dangerous as this seems unwise. We're getting a wide breadth of opinions. Oh, okay. This is called foreshadowing. I see. Nothing here, right? Okay. I need to go to the right after falling down. Okay. No, forgive the little bug doing jungle gym stuff. Camera didn't quite follow me down. Oh. Being able to see where I'm going makes that a little tough. There we go. Ghost is probably looking at you run past him several times and be like, what the heck is this girl doing? True! Sacred memories, honored souls. The dialogue in this game is great. Every character seems cool. Yeah, no. I'm enjoying it. What was in here again? Ah, right. I think that was where that charm was. Alrighty, I went down below just fine. And then there was an elevator to even further below. So I need to... I don't want to go below until I finish Crystal Peak. These guys heckin' beamed me. Not gonna trap me again. Alright. Oh. Stop there. Those who try to leave this kingdom are cursed. Better to rest here until time itself sleeps. Hope and freedom. I thought that strength alone could grant me these things. In my dreams, I would cut that plague with my nails, and then I turned my weapons upon the king. When I woke in this sacred place, I began to understand. Those who hope are already doomed. You still hope, Wanderer? Will you flee, or will you raise your weapon and doom us both? Hero! Dang, jumped into that one. just misses sometimes. Okay. Ah, I can see now. Those who turn against the king are doomed as soon as they raise their weapon. Do not call me a traitor. Simply call me a fool. I know you will not flee. Wherever you go, I will be watching. GG. Cursed are those who turn against the king. Yo. Oh, good job, thank you. Oh, there's a stag station, that helps. A pass? I have a feeling we have some kind of bug train. We need a ticket. Alright, well, I don't seem to have a way of going back upwards. Team pass? Okay, I have to go back around such that it's tram pass. Oh, I see. I need to go back around and travel back up there. Remember that giant cart you saw in the Forgotten Crossroads? Oh right, yeah, on the other side there? It's okay. Yeah, I do like to try to figure things out myself, at least at first. These bugs are really trying to get me that money. You know, that was a struggle, apparently. I need to go up at least one more. I don't have a way of gauging how, like, much that spoiler would be, so best to go with not. Yo. Alright, we need to finish this crystal cavern section. I was exploring the area to the right before I fell to the resting grounds. There was something... There was something I put on a marker on the map. Ah, right, okay. I can't do that yet. I don't remember if I could go to the right further than the drop to resting grounds. do enjoy not having to worry about picking up every little thing. Check this path over here one more time. Whoops. I don't know why I thought that would be, like, solid ground there. Whoops. Okay, so this is the issue, and I don't think I have the distance to really make that. Okay. So we're gonna put a marker on the map for the time being to get some sort of thing. I mean, technically crystals are solid grounds, but they're in spike form, so you can't stay on them. They lose their solid ground privileges when you can't stand on them. How that works. Hi! I hope you're enjoying yourself. I hope you're having a good day. Thanks for dropping by. Damn it. Okay, that's a little tricky when they put them in platforming areas. I believe as Date said that before. I hear a grub. Where is it? A saline edible. That's not something I know of. Oh, it's right here. I need to find a way there from above. Okay. I mean, I know it's that stuff that, like, they inject into you. Technically, everything's edible, but some things you can only eat once. I feel as though edibility implies being able to eat it more than once. I would argue. Pain? They really experience pain from that? They scared? Really? Okay. Ow. I need to go right. I need to go over here and go down. In order to get wherever this is. There we go. That should open that one. Yep, okay. Get that little grub. What did the big mechanism do? Also, it is heckin' like loud in here. One moment. Kind of bring that down just a little bit. Okay. Did it not remember the audio option I had on before? No, four is just that much quieter than 5. Alright. Let's turn specifically the sounds down. That should help. Alright. Probably the loudest area of the game? Yeah. Makes sense. I don't know what that mechanism did. Hit down there. Oh, it turned off all the stompers. Okay. Alright, I can't go over to the right because that requires it opening a shortcut. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back. Let's see. I couldn't do the thing on the blue mark yet. There's a bench over here that I should go sit at real quick. Boop. I can't go up here yet. That's gonna be hit with a red mark. Did you get the shopkeeper's key? Yes, I did. What the heck is that thing? What? Oh my gosh. Okay, and the other area needs to be opened from the other side. Pretzel Peak soundtrack is, pun completely intended, peak. Okay, so that finishes everything else there. Whoops. Crazy? Yeah. Pretty crazy. Let's see here. I'm actually gonna change a window around real quick. I'm noticing that would probably be comfier. There we go. Squirrel! Oh yeah, we already saw this. What's Squirrel thinking? These winds cry lonely. Better the comfort of rock above one's head. It is so strange to me that the dream nail just lets you like harmlessly read like minds for like living people, but then like absolutely murders ghosts. That is so strange to me. Squirrel, your bestie? Okay, so either go to the right or down. I'm gonna go down. Oh, I was lied to. That's not a safe spot. Another Wanderer's Journal. Dang. Whatever that room is, I have to approach it from the left. Where the heck am I going? I can open this path now. What's over here? Looks like a robot, almost. Music is getting so hyped up. I got to go now? Well, thanks for dropping by. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Yeah. Hope you beat this game. Peace. Thank you. You have a wonderful rest of your night. Where the heck am I? Why is the chat delayed? What's going on? Dim the crystal heart. While on the ground or cling to a wall, concentrate the force. Release the button to flash forwards and fly through the air. Oh! What? Okay. We figured it out. Is it hostile? It is not. You just kind of do it. Okay. Why does that drop me down so much? I like how the crystals form, like, on the bottom there. You can yeet across great distances. Holy cow! Okay. That's awesome. Alright. This is huge. I wonder what areas you could use that to get across. Gee, I wonder. I have a few ideas, even immediately. Actually, where am I sitting? I've explored down below already. I'm curious about something. I'm sitting here aura farming. One moment. Okay, it is not an aggressive action. Understood. Get to that room. You unlocked one of the final movement buffs. Hollow Knight is a airplane. Ah, that's how we get to this room. Ellipses. No thoughts, head empty. Another rancid egg. I don't know what that thing was. Plug sack? What the heck? There's 4 more somewhere. Right. Hold up. There's other things nearby I could immediately go do. I go back downward. What was up here? Oh, that's where Quero was. Hello, this is your captain speaking. Welcome aboard the Hollow Knight Flight 307. We hope you enjoy your flight. Don't be afraid to ask the gathering store bugs for beverages. Alright, so I wasn't able to go... Jum! Oh, we're just gonna keep going. Oh my gosh. Can I abort? Oh, I can abort. Yo. What if the pilot gets radienced? Okay, that's not quite right. I'm glad that you at least stopped sliding. Crystal Heart Kit, yes! Oof. It's smushed. Oh, really? Whoops. Okay, that's awesome. Hi! Welcome back, Internet Sucks. That is a long flight. Holy cow. Oh, it'll come down to meet me. Okay, awesome. Alright, that's gonna open up a lot of things that I need to go back and go do. Later. Cool, now that you do QGA? I'm not sure what that is. It is so cool just kind of smashing through a bunch of objects with that. And then the other place. It's an advanced tech used in speedruns. There's a thing up there. I see now how I was, like, perhaps supposed to wait. Do you know what a Therian is? I do. Folks that identify as animals, yeah? waiting for a good opportunity. Dang, okay. Come on, let's go. Okay, cool. There we go. Yeah, what do I do if my favorite person doesn't support me as a Therian? Well, the most important thing first is to, keep yourself safe. Deep focus. Naturally formed within crystal over a long period. Draws in soul from the surrounding air. The barrel will focus soul at a slower rate, but the healing effect will double. Oh. To be honest, you're getting some really bad cycles there? Yeah. But yeah, on the Therian subject, it's not something I'm not like a Therian expert. I know plenty of Therians in my circles. But I'm by no means an expert. What I would say though is if someone is not supportive of you, then like, I guess like, they don't get to share that party really. Like, you don't have an obligation to share that with them if they're not supportive, you know? Alright, so I can remove the button there. It's really not good. It doubles the amount of time it takes to heal, which is really bad in boss fights. Now, I will say, is deep focus percentage-based? I imagine deep focus would counteract that, but then again, at that point you're spending 7 notches to do something, and that's expensive. Gonna throw. Okay, I wouldn't say, I wouldn't advocate, assault or anything. Like, it's not the healthy way to go about it. What the heck? Why did that? Okay. Generally, being aggressive is not going to help your situation much. I wouldn't even recommend that, though that is funny. It's twice as slow, but with that, if you put on quick focus, it lowers to only 25% less. Let's go ahead and have a bit of a sit at the bench. Hydration check. Alright, let's see here. Maybe use that charm and stinky. Like, I could see places where that might be nice. Now, does it use twice as much soul? If it uses twice as much soul, then yeah, it's heckin' terrible. Lian getting close to the most broken charm in the game? Oh no. Let's see, up there was where Coral was. I'm not able to go up that little cavern yet. The gold marker I have on the map is the spot where I need the crystal dash to get to. I explored downwards already, so I need to explore to the right. Man, that guy has reach. Stretching his little arms. It used the same amount of soul, but it's only good for slower non-combat sections of the game. Like, yeah, I get that it's like, you know, I wouldn't be able to use that at all against like the Soul Warrior, right? That guy just moves way too fast for that. I appear to not be able to go much further. But like, if there's any boss that has like a larger heal window, that could help with like a soul economy. Then again, you could probably achieve the same effect with just you could achieve the same effect, I guess, by simply increasing the amount of soul you gain, then you're good. Alright, I need to go... The only place left I can go is where I put the gold mark. On out and not into the crystals. I think every time I've entered this room, I've immediately fallen into the crystals. Heck, damn it. I'm struggle bussing right now. Not in the peaks, but progression-wise, she's close to it. Oh, okay. Come on. Heck, damn it. Alright, so this was the place I fell to the resting grounds before. And now I can get across. More shaman stuff. Oh, I can go downward. Nothing on the right. Okay. Oh. Well, there we go. sir, move along. There we go. What's the little guy right there? There's a little dude. Oh, it's the little rolly guys. Understood. Okay, I saw a place up to the left I could go. Oh. The shaman guy. Release him! Oh. Why did he just shatter like that? Descending dark. That be while holding down to strike the earth with its power. I guess that's just made it stronger. Awesome. Okay. Let's try to figure out where we're going. I didn't notice anywhere else to go. Oh wait, no, I need to, I need to go back into that other room. Because that's the only way out. There we go. Alright. Okay. That completes everything that I can do right here. As now, chat should be safe for you to read now? I'll be honest, I kind of got hyper-focused a little bit. And I missed things anyway. I'm sorry. I see we're talking about a brochacho. Alright, so that leaves... That leaves just the areas I was exploring down here. Resting grounds... I need to get to the elevator. Okay, getting the nail upgrade helps with that a bunch. Oh, I haven't explored this direction, I don't think. Oh, the big man has a shield. Hold on. Sir. Whoa! What do you mean? Oh, he just does 2 damage. Okay. I was ill prepared. Oh, well, that's a bit of a walk, but that's okay. I did not see that that guy was dealing 2 damage. He's a bit of a toughie to get past. Yeah, those guys don't mess around, apparently. Lian, how do you say your name? Well, it's Lian for the first name. And then the second one is Sirenia. Sirenia. Wait, was there a cliff on the left? Hold up. I think I understand how to fight them. I just need to be a bit more careful. Sirenia? Yeah. Okay, so... Mr. Music Box, come on. There we go. Let's go sit at the nearby bench. Lian, do you have a cat? I wish I did. I lived around cats for, like, the majority of my life. Right now, I'm in a stage of my life where I do not have one. And it is a heckin' tragedy. Okay. Let's sit at the bench, so we checkpoint here. I got to go bye. Oh, thanks for dropping by, Internet Sucks. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Okay, that just takes some time. That's fine. Oh. That area opens up, which opens up... Okay, yeah, that pathway. Potentially go over here now. Blue Lake. This lake sure is blue, my people. What a calm place. It's action I want. Vicious and deadly battle. This Serenity is a bore. So peaceful, so dull. Dude is not having a good time. You like blue? Aw. Oh wait. That's where this leads. Okay. I want to get another notch. The lip smacking on this girl. I don't like it. I need 4 more Geo to get another notch. Okay. Or 4 more charms, rather. Alright. Let's see here. I have 1 more spot I can put on. I can take that off. Let's see. Honestly? Let's run with Spell Twister for a bit. Being able to use spells more often? I feel like he's goated. Would you like to know how many more notches are left in the game? Sure. Like, what am I looking at? I have 7 so far. Okay. It is always so funny when running into areas that have just a bunch of basic enemies. Fucking skimming across the water. That's so good. 2 notches left that can be obtained? Like, in total throughout the game, or what that I can get right now? Fucking gross. Fancy dick. That appears to be everything I can get so far. You know what it's for? Oh. Okay. That's a good amount. Of course, I want like 20, but like... Oh dear. How long in a day can you go without eating? Well, I've done intermittent fasting before. Well, maybe it's not the best subject approach, just because it can easily go into, like, eating disorders. Yeah, I've done dieting regimens where I, only eat at one point in the day. I've done that before. Like, there used to be a time where I was dieting and I would only eat at, like, dinner time, and that was it. Oh, wait. Okay, duh. How far up this thing can I go? Go like 2 days. I've gone further, but again, I don't want to perpetuate anything that might be like an eating disorder. It can easily go pretty bad. Sometimes I just forget I'm hungry. I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever really felt truly hungry. I mostly just eat when I'm bored, to be completely honest. I'm not even sure what the point of that room was. It feels like this should be like a boss room. Let's see, I'm trying to peer very intently at the walls. See if I'm missing anything. That was interesting. It's a point, just not yet. Okay. Yeah, no, it feels like it's something that I might have to come back to later. This feels very Soul Sanctum. You want my Geo? Stay back. This wealth, mine, all mine. Hello? back, it turns out I don't have a toaster? How do you forget that you have a toaster? Yeah. There's a bench here. Why can't I sit at this bench? Okay, that was cool. I don't go into my kitchen a whole lot. I mean, surely you go into your kitchen quite a bit to feed yourself. That was not welcome. Go. Under a channel. Sure? Sure what? I'm not sure what we're referring to. I think I just pieces on out. King Station. Oh. Lian, have you tried out the Descending Dark yet? I guess technically I haven't. It's just extra powerful? It's just a damage buff, right? Gonna go in the kitchen and feed myself? Yep, please do. Please do. Absolutely unlock the fast travel point. Wing. Many stag stations have been opened. Again, I can travel the breadth of the kingdom. So many grand thoroughfares and old sideways I'd forgotten. Somewhere amongst the lines lie the Stag Nest, the place where I was born and raised. I thought its location lost to my failing mind, but now I can almost remember the path. If you keep opening stag stations and beckoning me through them, perhaps I'll again find that nest. Ah, I would like that very much. Little one, we stand in the King Station, named of course for the King of Hollow Nest, he who ordered the building of the stagways and stations. The king never rode the stagways himself, but I've heard he was a glorious bug to behold, bright and radiant in visage, so much so it hurt to look at him. Oh, okay, okay. I don't have much geo to work with at the moment, so we'll worry about that later. We're gonna have a sit at the bench to save our spot here, then continue. More power and more of an upwards hitbox. Oh, okay. It's more effectively like a global nuke type thing. Okay. Another one of these guys? The heccin music. My routines make a lot of stuff go out quicker than normal. That makes sense. That makes sense. Also, I think it gives more iframes, so I could be wrong on that. Okay. What do we got here? It's just a room with a bunch of guys that give a bunch of geo in it. Okay, cool. It's not farmable. Dang, okay. Door with a simple lock. Okay, it's another simple lock thing. So, I believe that's the other simple lock. I'm gonna put another mark here. I love the rain. Oh. There we go. You're close to the next area of progression, but I won't say more. Okay, okay. Oh, that hurts. You'll know when you see it? Okay, okay. Almost cleared the area. Fighting those guys just takes a lot of patience. Okay. So there's a sign going down to the left. And there's stuff up here. Can I open a way? Oh. An option to go back up. Couple elevators. I want to see if I can connect back here. Right, I can open the door. Awesome, okay. Okay, that was worth checking. Just in case. One time I was playing through, but I got trapped in a small room with one of those big guys, and it was there for about 10 minutes straight, climbing the walls like Spider-Man to avoid him. Oh no! Okay. So, there is one area up there. I think if I remember right, this spot, if I remember right, I think that has a lever on the east side. Open. If it's the hallway I'm thinking of. Bathroom? No? I got a bit too rambunctious. I'm seeing a path upward. Just for sanity's sake. Oh! Spider Night, does whatever a vessel can. Can they swing your nail right now? I'm not sure what that succeeded in doing for me. I don't think that did anything productive. I think I only engaged in wanton destruction. Oh. Music faded out. If it looked cool, that's enough. True, I suppose. Things are getting all spiky and celeste-y. This is starting to look a little like Blight Town. It didn't do anything productive, but didn't look satisfying. Descent. Oh, there's a thingy there. I want to get the money. There's a pathway on the left. You ominous violin music. It looks like I'm supposed to crystal dash through that area. I suppose that works. It's all so smoky. The elevator is out of order. Please use the stairs. Oh. It's gonna put stuff all the way through this, okay. Well, we're gonna get to that 500 essence. I was trying to land on that little platform. Oh. There we go. Oh, there's another money spot over there. Shaw! Shaw. You're gonna be like 2 essence off? I'm already at 500. Would you really do that, Heshitate? Go on the internet and accidentally tell me lies? Holy cookie, the ringing in my ears is so loud. What the heck? Oh, oh my gosh. I'm sorry. Kingdom above, palace below, servant's path. Oh, you just guessed? Yeah, I'm just giving you grief. Don't worry about it. Why is everything so skittery? Oh, it's this area again. Oh my gosh. Holy cow. Oh, right. I believe there was like that one area that you told me not to go to before. That's where I remember this kind of theme from. How does the Hollow Knight eat? Obviously they absorb souls via osmosis. Oh boy, that looks ominous. Well, I know it's the opposite end of the map. I'm just saying, it feels the same. I think the Hollow Knight is good on just soul energy. He's a soul eater. There is solid ground down there. Mechanism for a slot with some kind of pass. More bug trains. Fun fact, this game is actually based off of a Flash game that the devs made in a game jam called Hungry Night, where you'd walk around trying to get food. I see. Okay. How shall ye eat the hamburger? I don't know. convert it into soul and absorb it, I presume. Oh, it's a mini version of that one boss. Oh, that's what that attack was. Ah, ow. I think I'm hearing more of those explodey bats. Heck is this thing? Oh, I see. This. Why is there just hurdy gel on the ceiling? Okay. There we go. Uh-huh. Okay. More pale ore? Wait. Huh? What else can we use it for? I guess I forgot to talk more to the person. You need two for the next upgrade? Okay, that makes sense. What? Yeah. Okay. I remember where I am. Alright, so we went the path downward. Why is the chat delayed? It's delayed a little bit just to make moderation a little easier. That's really it. Yeah, there's always going to be a little bit of a delay, and we use it to just make sure the chat stays safe. It's a little annoying to deal with, but it's whatever. Oh. There she is. What's she thinking? I could only hide. What warrior am I? My friend, you dealt with all those beasts? I'm ashamed to say, I was hiding. Those ghastly things chased me and I ran. If you hadn't come along, who knows if I'd ever have survived. Others take me for some fearsome warrior, what with my impressive size. But this kingdom's beasts? I wonder if I'm just no match for them.
Bakusa!
Enough! I cannot wallow in my weakness. I must take strength from your example. You act so confident in battle. You show no fear before your foes. I'll try my best to do the same. Such luck. This tiny one appears at just the right moment, and what masterful skill it shows! As a warrior, it sets a powerful precedent. I do well to learn from its form.
Thus, Manuran,
I look forward to our next contact, tiny savior. Then you'll meet a warrior with the courage to match your own. We love Cloth. Also, thanks for the stream. It was nice to be able to lurk mostly. I'm going to eat. I gotta work tomorrow early up. Have a good one. Have a good one, Elaine. It was fun to have you here.
Thus, Manuran.
Awesome. Okay. I was wondering where Cloth went. Oh, I need to make a note whenever I get out of this area. I need to go check on, I believe it's in Mila. Why am I not able to go up more than halfway up that side? What is it trying to hide from me? Nothing, it seems. Okay. Hello, people. Hello! I hope you're having a wonderful day. I wonder if the language in the game makes any sense from the logic of real languages. It would be impressive if they actually made their own language. Oh, I see papers on the ground. Cornifer's been here. Ancient basin. Dot, dot, dot. Oh, there's the humming. Old caverns, these ones. Can't you just feel the weight of the kingdom above? It's a heavy thing, all right. I reckon not many to reach these depths. We're pioneers, you and I, at least in recent history. It's a long trek back up to the shop from here. I'll be resting my legs a little longer. Not too long, though. It won't do to have Iselda worrying after me. Chart the world. What a joy. If only Iselda could share the thrill. All I know is this stag once said, Tedo. Alright, so there's that there. Okay. Oh, that looks like the king? A true servant gives all for the kingdom. Let Hollow Nest's pale king relieve you of your burden. We can just drop the Geo in the fountain? Return to us. Missing monarch, we need you now. Okay. Do not yet? I wasn't planning to. I kind of want to know what the plan is first. Okay, these are pogoable. I literally fell in that pit just to test that. But that is somewhat what the king looks like. I thought I recognized it from some of the other, like, statues around. This is saying to go up this way, but I can't quite. And I can't pogo off that thing. Okay. I'm gonna guess we get some kind of higher jump. some means of vertical conveyance. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer. Because you need to throw 10,000 geo into the fountain for the one and only reward. Okay. Is it 10,000 geo cumulative or 10,000 geo in one go? That looks like... I think from what I've absorbed so far, that's the king's kind of sigil with the four-pointed crown. Guys, look at the fork symbol. True, true. The king would make a good fork. Can't believe they put the benches on pay to win. Hold up. Alright, so... Oh, wait, no, that's that area down there that I need to travel upward for. Whoops. Alright, so I need to... mark on the map that this needs a higher jump or something. Because I'm here, Lian, what are the reasons some trans people might not want HRT? I'm thinking Tedo right now because of Hecitate. So... yeah, I could talk about that for a second. What you do to, like, alleviate dysphoria is... it's very personal, person to person. A lot of trans people would want HRT. What's HRT? That's hormone replacement therapy. It's removing, it's counteracting, more accurately, either the estrogen or the testosterone in your body, and replacing it with the opposite. Now, a lot of trans people go on HRT because they feel better on the opposite hormone. Not every trans person does. It's pretty rare, but among trans people, I mean. But some trans people are trans. They identify as the opposite gender, but they don't feel any dysphoria or any need to replace their hormones. And there doesn't need to be a reason for that. Really, it's just, is it something you want to pursue? That is the long and short of it. Some trans people, they experience dysphoria, and thus they want HRT. Others don't, and that is fine by itself. You do not need to be on HRT to be trans. Hello, and welcome to today's Trans Talk. Yeah, absolutely. It's same goes with surgeries, right? Some trans folks, they, like me, I needed surgeries to alleviate my dysphoria and become more comfortable in my body. Not every trans person needs to. It's a bit more common for trans folks to not opt for surgeries. Yeah, no, like, I guess the long and short of it is you don't need a reason. If you don't want to go on HRT, you don't want to go on HRT, and that doesn't take away your transness. Whoa. Big Geo Rock. Quick question related to related to this. Are there side effects some people may consider not worth? Of course. When you go to a doctor to be prescribed HRT, um, they will go over the side effects with you. The side effects of estrogen being like, over several years, there's going to be some skeletal changes. Your hips will widen. Um, you'll gain softer skin. Body fat will redistribute. Um, there's an entire list of things that both estrogen and testosterone do. Like testosterone puts hair on your face and lengthens your vocal cords. How everyone feels about those changes is, again, very personal. Some folks may not want the changes that estrogen gives. Others might. What's side effects that are good for one person may not be good for another. I've never really felt dysphoria. In fact, I realized literally today I was trans and felt nothing wrong about myself before then. And like some trans folks, they realize that because, they realize that they were blocking it out before. And then when you realize you're trans, suddenly everything feels a lot more dysphoric because you're actually paying attention to it now. Other trans people don't experience dysphoria. You don't need dysphoria to be trans. Sometimes the euphoria, the feeling good about a gender expression, is the only thing that exists for some trans folks. They feel euphoric for expressing certain ways. And that's good too. Or that's valid too, I should say. Okay, thanks for explaining. Of course. There's a giant list of effects for both estrogen and testosterone. And I can't, off the top of my head, give an exhaustive, like, point by point. But, like, it's something that every trans person would want to look into and decide if that's right for them. Thankfully, HRT is something you could try for a little bit, and if it really doesn't feel right, at least in the short term, it's pretty reversible. There's just nothing here. What the heck? There's another place that I could go up from here. Or I could fall into the pit. Where'd all the little orange friends go? Why is the orange sentient? And now that I think about it, that brings up questions for the blue, too. I suppose this makes up for yesterday's lack of trans talk? I suppose. Spike hole? Yeah. Oh, I can just stand on this. I thought literally the floor was lava. Okay. Well, that takes care of that thing. Oh. How do I deal with that thing? Do I just run past it? I guess. If EA owned Hollow Knight, they would make you pay a £3.50 entry fee to access the boss arena. Totally. Man, they really instantly be like, hey, try instantly to deal with this one enemy in like a bunch of different scenarios. Getting waffles and eating today? Waffles sound awesome right about now. Try like an IHOP or something. Getting 25 geo for each of these is pretty good. Oh, it's more enemies that just appear out of nowhere. Right. I've wandered around quite a bit. I'm now getting to that point where I'm maybe a little lost. Oh wait, no, now I remember where I am. Never mind. We've come back to the pit. These things hurt. Uh-oh. This feels possibly boss arena-ish. Oh. Help it! Oh no! Oh dear. Ah. Oh dear. Holy cow. Oh. It was doing hecking, the dashes no, it was doing like the heckin' descent dive thing. But like, citrus flavored descent. Ah. Okay, that boss with the ads was fine, because like I was able to kind of counterplay and read what was going on and find spots to heal. First try? Oh, yeah, yeah. That was nuts. When I have enough skill, I will definitely learn how to play this. Yeah, no, it's fun. Oh. That looks a little like this thing. The Hollow Nest seal. What's this? Monarch wings! You use the ethereal wings to sail above enemies and discover new paths. I have the double jump! Oh my gosh, finally. Wow, okay. Heck yeah! It feels like a long time to go without double jump. Holy cow. And now I can finally go to those areas that, were just a little too high to reach. Does the main knight character have a name? I just call it Vessel or Hollow. You know, I think it's rather blank. Oh. Dreamweaver stuff. There's not a thing to talk to. Whoa. Huh? Huh? Whoa. Hey, exploring its mind? Now put it to rest. Clear out the orange goo. Oh. Literally rematch? Ah. Oh no. The heckin' ad came in from behind me. Oh, you can just... Okay. That's a lot nicer. I like that reiteration time a lot more. Oh, jeez. Okay. That's proving a little tougher. I do like the fight a bit more, though. Might as well not make me, like, travel this distance. Like, you know? Dang it. Heckin' the blob thing had to spawn in front of me right when I wanted to dodge. Or heal, rather. Gosh. Jeez. You have combat charms equipped? I don't really have access to a bench. But I feel like it's probably more useful for me to just get combat practice in more than anything. Charms is not going to make up for the fact that I just need to learn a bit more. Oh, come on. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh. Again, it's the ads. Okay. You can actually die here in hardcore, it won't kill you? Oh, that was nice. I just like that you get to try it again really fast without like a walk of shame. Stop it with the ads. Go away. Oh, dagnabbit. If you want to get him a bit faster, you can fall directly down to the left along the side and dash in. Isn't that, Doesn't that... Oh wait, maybe that just lands on... Oh, I see, okay. Helps a little bit, thank you. Wait, that thing spawned right on top of me. Of course it did. Jeez. Oy, oy, oy. I was doing so well the first time. Okay. Okay. Heck, damn it. Let's see. healing almost feels pointless. Because they just keep spawning ads right next to you. And that's annoying. Like there. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, no. Okay. Maybe quick focus? Yeah, there's a lot of points where I'm like just barely getting a heal in just to get hit immediately afterwards again. Because I stayed in this place to heal. Healed out of habit, even though I didn't need to heal. Ah, went immediately for a dash. Oh, okay. Come on. I think I figured it out. It's just another moment of knowing when to abandon the heal again. Nope, not quite. Okay. Maybe try using Vengeful Spirit. Again, it's the same problem as with the Soul Warrior, okay? The problem is not dealing damage. The dealing damage part is fine. I think I got a handle of where to, because like the problem is not dealing damage, it's healing. It's finding the safe places to heal. And I think I just figured it out. Yeah, like, sure. Vengeful Spirit. Cool. What we got? Jeez. Okay, him jumping over me is a great spot to heal, actually. This guy is tanky, it takes 95 hits. I did notice that. Like, the heccin health was insane. Because like, I was fighting that guy for a while. Not the last attempt, but the attempt before it. And he was still going. Like, the guy has so much HP. Sorry, I didn't hear you talk about that. No, it's fine. This boss design is a little frustrating. I'm gonna admit it. It's a little frustrating. It's a little frustrating. It is what it is. So stagger and the dash when they don't put heckin' enemies in my way to stop me from being able to heal. Like, this never-ending brigade of ads is... Wait, did I just carry him out of his attack? Is that what happened? I just have to find a good rhythm. Obviously not get hit as much. Ah, so close to getting that heal off. And 2 charms I recommend a Dream Shield and Quick Focus. And destroy the ads while you're healing. Isn't the Dream Shield that spinning thing? What happens if that thing happens to be on the other side of me when I'm healing? Very awesome, my sub. Oh, thank you. Didn't jump quite soon enough. the jumping. Okay. I have a hard time with the jumping because it's hard for me to gauge in a split second where he's gonna land. It rotates faster while you're healing. It won't block all the ads, but it'll block quite a few. Okay, that's something... Of course, of course. Nope. Okay. Can't chat for a bit. I'm gonna play P-Crew. No, that's fine. That's fine. Like one of the 3 bosses in the game that Dream Shield is good against. I suppose that makes sense. It feels a little weird talking about Dream Shield, because yes, it can be good. But I'm opting, in that case, to just not play a certain gameplay mechanic. I suppose if he jumps, I could always just... Or if it jumps, I could always just dash towards it. Except I then not push the dash button. Why did it spawn it right on top of me again? Ah, this thing's such a troll. Literally adds on pushing the heal button. For over 3 hours? It's been 3 hours already? Oh my gosh. It has not felt like that long. It felt like maybe an hour. Okay. Okay. I think I have a way to counter the jump. I have a way to count... Okay. I'm not entirely sure why that time it hit me. Okay, that one was obvious. I should have been hit there. Ah, okay. Okay, running away from the boss when they jump just does not work. It is not consistent, at the very least. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna continue with the path of I just need to learn the patterns. I think I have my healing points. I did that second dash really quick. Oh my gosh. Do some of the other attacks that I could actually heal against. Except, like, he finally does, like, what I'm looking for is that dash attack where it jumps, like, one space into the air and then dashes forward. That attack is really good to heal through. I can pretty reliably get a heal off if it does that attack. But the problem is, half the time, an ad will have just spawned and started floating towards me and make it so I have to swing at it instead. Okay, I need to stop running away from it on the jump. I need to stop forgetting what the jump button is, or the dash. That one was a really unlucky one. Okay. Really? That can hit me twice. Okay. Oh. These ads. Terrible. I hate these ads. Oh my goodness. Jeez. Jeez, oh, come on. Ah. At least this is a great practice with the Monarch Wings. I'll be honest, the Monarch Wings don't feel too useful in this fight. when they do a leap dash towards where they leaped from. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. The problem is not that I'm not trying that. There's a little bit of a reaction problem. I really only have half a second to react. And sometimes I just react with the wrong button. Again, okay. Stop doing the ground dash! Please! Do the air dash! Oh, I thought I was doomed on that one. Oh, come on. I realize you just come up with names to every other harmful liquid. We should come up with names for the orange stuff. Heccin Fanta. Especially with where it came from. It's Fanta. I spent so long not doing his air dash. Jeez. I reacted with the wrong button. No! Heck nabbit. Okay. Nope. Okay. I just need to get good. I need to get good. So... the problem I'm facing right now is I know where I can heal. The opportunities are few and far between. And... there's a lot of times where I'm trying to look for a jump in order to dash towards it. But then it does, you know, its own charge. Sometimes I look for the charge in order to jump it, and then it jumps. So it's like I'm just not reacting quick enough. Frenzied Swing is also a decent one to heal through. And the Stagger. I didn't react properly. Ah! I dodged the ad just to get beamed by the guy instead. Okay, that was a perfect time to get that ad to spawn. That was a bad time for a blob to spawn. Oh, I am fully healed. Okay, cool. Oh, that one was so close. I'm gonna call foul on that one. Ah, okay, ow. Okay. Do the ads move faster when you're not looking at them? Maybe they did. Okay. Okay, that's frustrating, but I was able to, I think, learn what I needed to learn there. Holy cow. That ad design, again, that ad design is my least favorite part of the boss fight so far. So like Soul Warrior and that like take the cake for my least favorites. Fighting the Lost Kin itself is fine. It's just the ads are terrible. Nice job, thank you. Attunement. That was so much essence. What the heck? This is my favorite one of my favorite bosses? Heck yeah. Like I said, like the heckin' Lost Kin itself, I feel like is a fantastic boss. Those ads though are absolutely like terrible. Not a fan. What was I even doing? Let's see. You get a lot of essences for dream bosses? Yeah, I presume that I know I got a bunch before. Um I know I got a bunch before. Well, don't worry, there are no more bosses with, like that with annoying ads. Like, thank goodness. Because them ads are terrible. Oh, hold on. I don't remember being there. Or I don't remember this being here. Oh wait, no. I got this on the way through. I was coming from this direction before. Okay. Yeah, just like... Oh. Inspect. Simple key. We got one. Fine. Fine. I missed this last time. I, for some reason, decided to go through that entire section backwards. To be quirky, I guess. Okay. Where else can I go? Gecko has been fed? You know, you've mentioned feeding the gecko a few times. I gotta say, I love that you have a gecko. It just sounds so cool. Go. I am done with you heckin' ghosts. Actually, I do need to check something. I hear a grub. Ah, there we go. It's a leopard gecko. I named him Gerald. He's cute. Oh, this sounds awesome. Well, you tell Gerald that I said hi. Let's see. There's a trick here that I'm missing. There we go. Awesome. Whoops. I suppose that works. As far as I can tell, those ghosts don't move faster when you're not looking at them. So that might be just a specific quirk of that boss room. Imagine, like, not realizing you could just fly across it and deciding to pogo across the entire way. Alright, well, that's interesting, because I feel like I did that entire area without a map. I don't think I saw Cornifer down there anywhere. Let's see. What was the thing that was down here? I don't remember. Right, okay. So... there's something else we need to get there. After getting special sigil thing. Bye, Lian. I have to go wackety kayak stuff. If Urgent's still streaming when I get back, I'll watch. Good luck. Thank you. Enjoy kayaking. That sounds fun. Alright. Palace grounds? Place is so dark. Oh. Well, there's 3 prongs on this guy's helmet. A corpse in white armor. Let's let him chill for a second. Where have you gone, dear king? Hidden station. Wait, can you... oh, there's another side to this. Okay, we finally filled up a lot of the map. Heckin'... the Hollow Knight filled in that entire section of map. Didn't need Cornifer's help at all. Ah, what station is this, hidden all the way at the bottom of the world? Until I heard the bell calling, I didn't even know the stagways traveled so deep. You've discovered something quite astounding, little one. No matter how old I grow, the world keeps surprises like this stowed away. Why don't they just, like, explore around? You know? One presumes that they could just run around and explore if they really wanted to. Okay, what's up with this then? It's shielded! It's EP! Okay. Bro, he's taking a nap. I need you to open the gates. I suppose. I suppose that's true, actually. Yeah, no, you're right. Okay, well, I have plenty of essence now. Although I guess I'm gonna go back there, and then, next upgrade's probably gonna be 1,000. You need a better male to break into the toughest minds. Break into their mind palace. Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Let me look at the dream nail. Ah, 500 essence. You're a master in the making. Well done, well done. I have a small reward for you. Plucked from one of my most precious memories. This charm will bring you and the dream nail closer together still. Secrets of this kingdom won't be able to hide from you any longer. Take it, and return once you've collected 700 essence. More gifts await you. Dream Wielder. You already have 700 essence. I wonder whether the dreamers are watching you as you work, or even that old king. That lock of theirs, desperate but very clever. I wonder how long they thought it could hold. I hold no disdain for them, though. As history grows on, I grow numb to its repetitions. Take your gift and continue collecting essence. Once you have 900, come back and visit me. Okay, okay. The dream nail now holds 900 essence in it within its core. Are you surprised this old kingdom has so many hidden dreams? Yes, you're starting to see them. The connections between us and the dreams we leave behind, like prints in the dust. The time has come for you to learn how to revisit the places connected to you. Hold the dream nail tight, Wielder, and imagine a great gate opening before you. Master the dream gate. Yo, okay. Hold down while using the dream nail to set a dream gate. Hold up while using the dream nail to travel to the dream gate. You can set your own fast travel point? Yo. Ah, the dream nail is glowing so brightly. Keep it up. Return to me when you've collected 1,200 essence. The kingdom is full of old memories, both beautiful and grotesque. Seek them out, reveal them, and gather essence. Yo. So, like... using this uses 1 essence every time. Use it sparingly. What? For real? Well, hold up while using a dream nail to spend 1 essence and travel to the dream gate. Okay. That's... aw, I didn't want it to cost anything. Is there any, like, renewable sources of essence? Even if it's only, like, late game? Because, right, at least at the moment, essence sounds like a finite resource. Okay. Where do I need to go? You have a 1% chance of getting one every time you kill an enemy. Pretty sure that's all. Oh. Okay, well, that's something at least. You'll never be, like, soft-locked or anything out of it. But imagine you use that all the time, and then suddenly you realize you need to farm essence. Like, the hard way. Alright, Right, I believe both of these marks were both places where I needed a simple key. And I have a simple key now. Area over here is acid that I couldn't get through. Also a deep nest. I could probably get up that, there's a spot somewhere. Where I couldn't travel upwards. It might have just been there. Alright, there's a lot of places I probably could go. With the moth wings, I imagine there's certain places I can now reach. Let's head back to Dirtmouth first. I think I need to do a comb over the area again just to look for things I can do now. No, this wasn't where I want to go. I want to go to the stack station, actually. There we go. You now have access to 95% of the map. The rest is hidden behind those dark pillars. Oh, okay. That noisy old lift. Where does it go? Up to the old mines they carved into the peak, I suppose. Have you been up there? Is it true that crystals grow everywhere you step? A villager brought some of those crystals back to the village once. I don't quite understand the allure myself. You can't eat them, and I don't make very good pillows. They hardly seem worth all the trouble to me. Alright, let's take a look at things. I need to get up to 25 charms to eventually gain access to... Am I close on mask shards? I know I'm close on the vessel fragments. Not quite. Well, let's grab a couple of the cheaper charms. I can check on Mila. True! True, I need to check on Mila.
Bafanada.
Bafanada. It's still the White Savior in Darkness, which I believe is the same one we saw before. I want to go check on Mila, though. Oh, and we can also check on the grubs, too. Oh! Infected Crossroads? What happened? Oh my gosh. The banelings. Oh no. Um. Oh dear. The scourge has escaped. It's just because I went and gotten the moth wings. They really just keep going until they explode? Oh no. Why are they so fast, too? Okay, I thought that was gonna be like a jumping explosion guy. Those guys die pretty quick now. I need to go back. What the heck? And they explode too. Holy cow. Now please don't be what I'm thinking it's gonna be. No, 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 no. How dare! How dare! Bury my sisters 2 by 2. They always do this in Souls games, and I'm not surprised they do it here too. Bury my mother pale and slight. Oh. Free her. Oh. Oh. Nabbit. Freaking gross. Man. Now I feel bad. Wait, there was another one of those things. Top 10 saddest deaths in history? True. Also, I just realized there's some platforming sections where I needed the ability to make jumps like this that I can now go do. There's a lot I need to be explored. Okay, so there was something. Okay, that turned out to be nothing. That was just a bit of the ceiling. Okay. Man, that means all these heckin' miners in here were just people that liked digging. Oh my gosh. I keep zoning out. I should probably just go to sleep. Yeah, no, take a rest if you need to. I'm glad you dropped by. I hope you have a good night, too. Go ahead, I can travel up this way. There was something else. That's the same for literally everyone who is infected? Yeah. I mean, a lot of even the standard enemies have like the big glowing orange eyes. There was something over on the right here that I needed to take a look at. The only enemy you haven't encountered that isn't infected is the mantis. True. Okay, so now we are exploring here. Oh! Was fast. Okay. Rest at bench. Dang it. Okay. This stream delay. Ah, I only just saw the message. Tragedy. Wait, no, resting grounds isn't the place I can go. It's not the best, but whatever. I think I don't like that. Oh my gosh, there's so much goop. Wow, hello, I came real late. I went to watch a movie and then 100%ed a few areas. Okay, this isn't the area I need to go. Gosh. Those things are so aggressive. I have a hard time feeling like I'm gonna be able to keep them at bay. Ow, I forgot. I forgot. Get back there, and this time I'll remember. I'm never ready for when these boss fights show up. Okay, I shouldn't say that. There have been some where I've been able to tell the boss fight arena immediately. I find it really funny that if you grind enough, you can technically go to Crystal Peaks before Green Path, even if you can't do much there. Oh? How do you mean? What would you grind for to get there? Money, but money to get what, I mean? The light thing? You can go to the peaks of the light thing only. Oh, true! Okay. What? Okay, we sat at the bench. I need to make a better habit of doing that. But now we can try this again. Oh my god. The heccin 2 damage hits are a lot. Wow. I have a hard time jumping in time. Potentially put on combat charms. How much would I do different? Alright, I didn't see what this does. Well, that's the... Allows the bearer to charge Dream Nail faster and collect more soul when striking foes. Wait, does that mean only gaining more soul when striking foes specifically with the Dream Nail? Only with Dream Nail? That's what I thought. Ah, okay. So the issue right now is I have a hard time with heccin jumping back up off the ground quick enough. Please come here and let me collect you without having to fight the boss first. Ah, dang it. Okay. I can change charms around all day, but it doesn't change the fact that I still need to get good. Come on. Ah, jeez. I see no reason why this guy deals 2 damage. The only other bosses that deal 2 damage to the rear attack are literally the 3 hardest bosses in the game. I think literally just because it's the enraged version of the other boss. 'Cause otherwise, it doesn't seem like it would really do much different. Ah, jeez. Not a lot of reaction time when I realize one of those beams is on top of me. Come on. Okay, it's literally just get good. That is so much money. What? Alright, cool. Steady body is good for this fight since you won't back into lasers when attacking. I don't remember running into that issue. Maybe I did and just didn't realize it. Okay, that didn't seem to be much. What did I even have on before? Right, this. I think this. And... no, this one. I think I feel pretty good about continuing to focus on just getting better at fights rather than trying to out-equip them. You had compass? Oh, true. Congrats, I may have more charms than you, but you have 3 that I do not? Oh. Probably because I did a very different order of areas. Probably. I do like how this game tends to let you kind of handle things in whatever manner you wish. Also, yeah, like, doing steady body there, I guess, is one option. But I think I had really good luck fighting that boss with this attack, which doesn't have knockback on you to begin with. The compass is essential for boss fights. I used it on the final boss in 1 second try. I can't argue with that, really. I hope Quirrell is okay, and Cornifer. It's not letting me bounce on the walls too much. Okay. Right, I couldn't go this way before. Oh, Lian, remember that area in Green Path you need a crystal dash for? Yes, I do. I'll have to bear that in mind. I do remember the area you're talking about. Whoa! Wait a second. Rude. Ah. Heck. Uh-huh. Also, I recommend not exploring any area completely the second time unless you have all the abilities. I mean, I liked re-exploring some of the bits that I remember. It's part of why I put the markers down on the map. So I have a vague idea of what to go, like, focus on. Now, I'm not just, like, completely re-exploring the area each time, you know? I always manage to jump into those crystals. I have all but 1 movement ability. I can't imagine what else I could possibly get. Strangely, doesn't have the 3rd spell yet. Oh! Light refracted, energy contained. Okay. There was a door up to the upper right. Uh-huh. Yeah, Margaret, I forgot that's existed. I've been completely re-exploring these areas in case there's something I can't see without later abilities. Yeah, I have liked how I've done it so far. It's getting out of here, becoming the hard part. There we go. Yeah, IT, that's a really funny abbreviation. Oh! I'm not sure where IT came up. Yeah, no, I've tried to keep track of things, like, pretty well with, like, markers and stuff. And it makes it so that, like, instead of having to, like, completely re-explore an area, I can be like, oh, right, I remember I used blue markers for a bit, or, like, you know, jumps I couldn't quite make, and etc., you know? So I can, like, quickly beeline for those markers and do those things. I do really like how, they've really made the markers a good part of the gameplay. I am all. Oh, there's a bit in the floor there. Always worried about that stuff. I couldn't even recognize a reachable in the future. I'm pretty sure you're the 8th person in the history to use markers, Lian. You know, just Stokes. I think it's one of those things where it's like you have to be okay with, you know, just not recognizing stuff sometimes. Like, yeah, you're probably gonna go back and realize, like, oh, hey, there's more that I could have gotten before. I just didn't realize it was a reachable before. Like, you know, that makes sense. I think I'm just okay with, like, you know, recognizing some things and not others. And yeah, like, when I get to the end of the game and I have everything, of course, I go and I do, like, one more, like, you know, once-over to see if, like, there's anything else that I might have missed. I can deflect that bullet into the ceiling. Also, hello! Welcome to stream. I hope you're enjoying your time here. I am very gay. That's why I'm in the middle of, like, doing the good once-over at the end. That makes sense. Dang it. I almost clutched it. Oh, there we go. I saw one. I randomly got an essence. Hello? Hollow Nest's crown. Just a note, because I'm noticing there's some typos happening in chat. My name is, Lian. With an N as in Nancy. At the end. Lian is kind of a truncation of Lian. That's the name. Oh. Welcome to the highest point in Hollow Nest. Pale ore! We got a second one! Yo! In Crystal Peak. Yeah, I think Hesatate was telling me earlier about like the low chance of getting an essence from an enemy. I just happened to notice that time. Fucking yo. That's because the two keys are next to each other on the keyboard. No, that's fine. I just know I've noticed a few times where people have said Lane or Liam, and you know, just wanted to make sure like it's Lian. Where did this even go? Firstly. Oh, that kind of just deposits me back here. Or at least I think I've explored this area before. Yeah, I have. Okay. Now this is truly peak. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. I do want to check one more thing up there. Yeah, what would happen if you crystal dashed off the edge? That's what I want to see. That's what I was just thinking of. Great minds think alike? Yeah, they do. Because if I was a game designer, I would take that cliff and say, hey, if someone decides to do the crystal dash off that thing... Whoops. If someone decides to do a crystal dash, we should hide something at the end to reward them. Because if you're at the highest peak in the game, you're gonna wanna try it. You know? Are you kidding me? That is so boring. What? Ah. That's a shame. Ah. It just deposits you back here? Really? Lame. Ah. So much potential. Lost. Okay. I think I've finished everything here. It just pops you out in that big hole. That's what that hole is for. Man. I had that same reaction earlier today. It's not different if you just jump off instead of crystal dashing either. I noticed it put me in a different room when I slid down the edge. But like, still, you had an amazing opportunity. It was a golden opportunity, and they heckin' whiffed it. You know, even just, you know, like Hesatate saying, even if it just sent you to the tutorial area, it would have been like, okay, yeah, you get a little bit more of a nod that the world is interconnected, right? That's part of what people thought was so cool about Dark Souls. It was like the big interconnected world. Okay. As far as I'm aware, Hollow Nest's crown. far as I'm aware, that's pretty much everything in this area. I don't have any other markers down. There, the heckin' mask is right there, but I don't know how to get to that. I need to go down there with the simple key. I suppose that's like the next thing I could do. I could either do that or re-explore old areas. There's a couple spots where I could be like, I could see myself getting some new things. Okay. Wait, I think it does send you somewhere, but that place is hard locks behind progression? Alright, let's head back. I suppose the wings are how you're normally supposed to be able to reach this guy. This game feels so weird to me because I've been a Bug Fables fan for a long time. Heard so many good things about Hollow Knight, and once I played it, I'm like, wow, this is similar. Shum!
Akala. Him.
Okay, how many arms do I have? 4, 8, 12, 16, 24. Oh, I'm really close. And I'm pretty sure, the Charm Lady has a 5th. It has what I could make it the 25th. Let's try going back down to her. There's something cool in the Howling Cliffs now? I believe that. Okay. Where on the map am I even going? Forgotten Crossroads. Okay. You know, all those areas that had, like, the weird, like, you know, beginning of the game enemies there now make so much more sense to me. Because those areas probably all get replaced with the infected. Alright, I need to go down here. Wait, does that block off that path? What? I can also upgrade my nail again. That's true, that's true. I need to go do that. Especially with how tanky some of these enemies are getting. These guys have lost their hops. I personally still prefer Bug Fable story, since nothing is spoon-fed to you except for main story here and there. We have the main story as a baseline to do theory crafting. Yeah, I can see that. In Hollow Knight, nothing is given to you, and it takes an extremely long time to start theory crafting much. think the thing that I care about is, like, is it interesting, and is it interesting very early? Because I feel like a lot of stories, at least me personally, a lot of stories can fall into a trap, and it doesn't matter if it's a game or not. A lot of stories can fall into the same trap, you know? Of, like, they try to have this, like, big, mysterious story, but, like, you know, there's a difference between not giving you much and then literally giving you nothing, you know? If they give you nothing, you are just kind of a passive observer in the world, and you aren't really able to interact with it in a meaningful way until you have something to work with. Aha, perfect. I can buy this, which put me to 25, and then I can buy the charm notch. Blessing? I don't know if her blessing is one that I want. I have an extra charm slot, though. I could put on potentially something more interesting than just... Okay. Enemies recoiling further doesn't seem that great. Common stone might be nice. Still like being able to fire more often than making each of the shots stronger. What I could do is bring my range down just slightly. Have a second point to work with besides. But I don't think I need that much soul. Yeah, we'll just go with that for now. Heavy blow is the worst charm in the game, never equip it? Yeah, no. There's a lot of games that have like a heavier knockback kind of capability, and it never feels worth it. Because you end up pushing enemies further away from you, and then you're just having to go, like, chase after them. Okay, I need to go down to the city of Tears. You know, thinking about it, I hope the Mantis people are okay. What was over here? I think I vaguely remember this. Let's see. Do Do I use the simple key in the first gold spot or the second? Mantis are highly resistant to the infection? Heck yeah. That's good to hear. I need to go further down. Oh, right. I thought I heard, like... I keep confusing the kamikaze birds. Or kamikaze bat things. Like the sound that they make. I keep confusing that for the grubs. And if somebody who didn't, like, lore watched a Hollow Knight lore video, they'd probably sum it up with orange bad. Yeah, I can see that. There's regrettably a lot of folks that show that they are pretty media illiterate. It's kind of sad. It's like I'm gonna throw just a tiny bit of shade here, but it's like when you find the heckin' like hyper masculine dudes that unironically like Tyler Durden in Fight Club. And it's like, bro, you misunderstood the assignment. Oh, those bugs aren't heckin' infected. Maybe it's an intentional thing with, dang it. Sorry, I didn't think about Hollow Knight biology. First key thing is important. Okay. I can eventually buy another key, but that's gonna be a little while. Oh, you returned. You have some parallel lore. Alright, reforge the nail. Right, I need heckin' money. Okay. I need to come back with 2,000 geo. I'm gonna put a gold marker here just to remind me of it. Actually, hold on. I just thought of something that I want to try. Okay, that's cool. I need to... Okay. There's a little bit of the room here that's not explored that I could potentially explore now. Gotten the teleport thing in the black area. I'm assuming that's what TP means. I've gotten the dream nail teleport thing, yeah. Assuming that's what you meant. Hi, Lian. Hi, Sin. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I couldn't really explore any more upwards. Okay, let's use the simple key we got to... Ow. open the floor thing over here. It's not teleport, it's a different TP. Also, what did Genial teleport thing? Oh. 900 essence to the shaman lady. Use the simple key. Oh, that's the Hollow Nest sigil on there. Royal Waterways. Okay. What's this thing then? This place is making me think of... Okay. This place is making me think of the heckin', like, kind of a waterway temple thing in A Link to the Past. There's apparently a bench off to the right. This is where the sound design shines. Oh man. Oh. I hear a grub. You think? I like that we sit at an angle. I hear it. It's around here somewhere. There it is. Awesome. What the heck? These things are spawning dudes? Oh my gosh. Oh, that was the bottom half that spawned. Okay. Okay, I remember where this is now. Okay. Why did that survive a hit that time when it didn't before? Weird. Fair enough. Have a nice day. Ow. Oh. Don't take something if it isn't yours. That's the law. Everything you see belongs to me. Don't be angry. I'll share my food with you if you give me Geo. Sure. Let's buy food.
Hello, Red.
This Geo is mine now. Don't try to take it back. Here, take your food with you when you leave. That's food? You don't want it, I'll keep it. Okay. I'll find you again. Water will bring you to me. I just need to keep searching and praying. When we meet again, I want you to say that you're sorry. This makes me think of like the heccin, hoarder people in heccin, I think it's like Pan's Labyrinth. Whichever one it is with like David Bowie. Okay, now that I've gotten reacclimated to where I am, I was gonna say, I hear a lot of crawly things. Whoops. Who's heckin' talking to me? What the heck is that thing?
Tito's come? Boo! Agglomera! Ha!
What is all this? Heck?
Tito's come? Iko! Mara!
Looks like you've made a lot of progress.
Mera!
I have. Thank you, Trito. Hope the day is treating you well.
Rumas!
Oh. Oh. Whoever this voice is probably looking for a tussle. Okay. Okay. He's so jolly. I don't like it. Ow. That's not the orange goo. That's not the orange goo. That's not the same thing. Ugh. Oh, oh no. Defender's Crest. Causes the bearer to emit heroic odor. Oh no. I mean, he's living his best life, but why he gotta do that? Fun fact, this dude has a tragic backstory. Does he? Does he? Oh. I recognize this area. You never look at this guy without a dumb grin on my face. Uh-oh. Oh. Maybe I can piped in stuff. Wait. Wait, okay. Doma Man is now gone. The thing that I liked least about that guy was the patch of fur on the bottom of the sprite. Gotta get it out. Gotta get out. Oh no. Just kidding. He's canonically just living his best life back there in the background. I mean, good for him. Good for him. I need a bath. I need several baths. Oh boy. Wait, that flips him over? Oh. I'm gonna guess that somewhere around here there would be a spot for me to do a crystal dash. Jump in the expired Mountain Dew. I should clean up the stench. You know, I'll give that a try. Lesser of two evils. Yeah, you know, just to be sure. We gotta make sure we're clean. What do you mean, put on the Defender's Crest? I don't want to. Please tell me I don't need that for something. Ah, there it is. I knew there was something. That's a very expired Mountain Dew. Hurt you to touch. Yes. Hold on. How? How would I get through? Gives you a discount in a certain shop. Not kidding. Oh. Oh no. Oh, okay, okay. Everything makes a lot more sense. No, but would you believe me if I told you it not only has secret dialogue with NPCs, but also has most synergies with other charms than any other charm? What? There's Badge of Honor synergies? Oh no. How charming. You can say that again. I finally got the journal entry for those things. Easily tracked down if you have a sense of smell. I strongly suggest you do not eat its eggs. Lian, your pngtuber isn't working? Oh my gosh! Okay, give me one moment. I did not notice. Yeah, let me see here. It appears to have crashed. You told me to say it again, that's on you? True, that's on me, okay. Give me one moment to fix that. It would appear pngtuber crashed. There we go. Where is it? I gotta go restart program. Launch. And okay, it appears to be working again. Let me reset the link to OBS. Okay, there we go. There we go. We're back in business. I did not even notice that I was frozen. Thank you. The Ice King get to her? Oh no. No, I did not get snow-graved. Oh. We're getting some pretty vegetation again. I'm alive! Oh. What's this then? Oh. No doubt this one will meet its demise at the nails of the city's guards. I'll outlive you too, little grub, as I did all the others.
Pantera?
Eternal Militia. Ah, what a surprise. It's not often I receive visitors. It's been so long, ages even. I just hope my manners haven't left me. But secretly, you're thinking of outliving me. You've no doubt sensed my affluence. You're right to guess. I'm renowned amongst the upper caste of Hollow Nest. Well, I was. Once, until those cretins cast me out. Have you met them, my former fellows? That's them outside. Their bodies shambling around all mindless and empty. And I'm still alive to witness their pathetic demise. Ah, I'm just so happy. Fate can be a wonderful thing.
Oh,
Isn't
shut
life
up.
just wonderful?
Oh.
Okay, the simple lock was was a bit further above. Okay. Hello, random adventurers.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, it's just King's Station again. I'm only here because I got bored of being a dirt mouth, so I wanted to watch Little One's adventure. Absolutely, I'm glad to have you here, Elderbug. Only those who prove their honor in combat may enter the grove beyond, the Defender. We're gonna see the Manti again? I have beaten the final boss for goodness sake, but for the life of me I cannot defeat one of the big red guys at King's Station. Oh. Oh dear. I didn't even notice the second one was coming in. Well, I hope, it was the Dung Defender who wrote that? Oh. Ah, another one of these. Have it. Usually this area is flooded, so you have to beat Dung Defender to drain the water. I see. Okay, okay. So we pumped the water out of here. Gotcha. Oh. Yzma's Grove. Oh, the lever, Kronk. Yzma's Tier. Acid shall be repelled. Swim in static water without coming to any harm. There we go. We can now swim in expired Mountain Dew. What's up, friend? Rescue half of the imprisoned grubs. That's only half of them? Oh my gosh. How did we get here, Crunk? Okay. Mountain Dew can't stop me. I do unironically drink, like, Diet Mountain Dew on a rare occasion, I'll admit. So, the vast majority of the time, for me, it's Diet Cola time. Okay, I believe that's everything explored there. May I tell you perchance how many grubs there are in the game? I guess, I don't really have a way of telling. I guess I could extrapolate if I was keeping count. So yeah, what's the total number? The tears of some dude named Yzma. Wonder what he was crying for. Or if she was male at all. Maybe he was a girl, we may never know. There's 46 in the game, so I've gotten 23 of them? Okay. Alright, that's good to know. Alright. I believe the last place before we went on that tangent that we were exploring was somewhere over here. These enemies are weirdly easy. It really feels like just an ambiance moment. Right, there's this area. I do remember running through here. There's a few enemies I beamed over here. Is this a room I've been in already? Yeah, I believe so. Now you basically have all the map available to you. Awesome, okay. I don't like that I can't hit those guys when they're still on the ground. By the way, I've been in stream since you reached Hollow Nest's crest. Wait. I've been in the stream since you reaching Hollow Nest's crown. Sorry for not having said hello before starting to chat here. No, that's completely fine. If folks want to lurk and just, you know, vibe, that's totally fine. You're under no obligation to chat. I appreciate, you know, having someone to talk to, but it's not, you know, required by any means. Also, if you want to do all the endings, you may need to cut this journey short before moving on, since only the non-DLC ending you could be locked out of. I'm not gonna worry about which ending I'm getting quite yet. I'm just gonna do this playthrough, and whichever ending I get, I get. You know, it'll be fine. I don't mind if I have to do an extra playthrough other than what's, like, optimal in order to get everything. You know, I'm here, first time through, I'm here for the experience. doubt you'll miss it, but you never know. You've proven to be very good at getting secrets. Just keep going after beating the game the first time. Yeah, no. I'm totally chill with that. Thank you. It's part of the reason I like doing games like blind for the first time. It's like, you know, whatever experience I have is the experience I have. And if I want to do something like more technical, ow. If I want to do further completion later, I'll figure out what's necessary on a subsequent playthrough. Those guys are just a little bit too aggressive. Oh boy. Oh. Why is everywhere in this part so gross? It's almost time. Almost time for what? Ezatate, you scare me. Beating the game just gives you a save right before the final boss of the Hunter's Journal entry for the final boss. Nothing locking you out of play anymore, so you can really just do you. Fair enough. Okay. Ow. Okay. Owie. Oh, okay. This area is so gross. False alarm? Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. Well then. Almost cannot kill those big girls. Really? It's really dangerous to attempt to pass through this section without a certain ability. Huh. You know, one thing I like about Hollow Knight is there isn't one intended experience. I'm gonna use the Mantis Lords as an example for my point. True, true. Oh, wait. Okay. Come on. We could do one more. There we go. Let's see, we seem to be discussing something. If you get to the door with the Mantis Lords right behind it, before fighting or meeting them, you'll see all the dead bodies and be wondering who the heck is hiding behind that door and who caused this. But if you do the Mantis Lords before finding the door, then there'll be a realization after what seemed like a light-hearted fight. You see the bodies like, oh dang, maybe those guys weren't so nice. Yeah, no. Sometimes you figure out things in, like, alternate orders. And that colors your experience. Makes something a bit more unique. I didn't even find the Mantis Lords for the first 90% of my playthrough. Wow, that's like a while to me. It feels so early in the game. Alright, well, this seems to just be a treasure area almost, with the big enemies. The Mantis Lords made a pact to fend off the creatures of Deep Nest and stop them from getting out of Deep Nest. There's some nasty creatures in that heck hole. Right. Okay. It definitely seemed like they were there to... Oh. All those things floating in the background. What? But yeah, it definitely seems like they were, like, you know, working to ward off something. I kind of presumed it was the orange infection thing. Junk pit. A cocoon chained with a simple lock. I see. Okay. We have another simple lock. We've seen at least one spot where you could, like, fall through the chest. I'm seeing a bunch of portraits in the background. The Hollow Nest seal in a few places. They also do hate infection. The mantis? Yeah. Gosh, this place is huge. Right there? Wait, where am I? These are like enemies that I've fought before. We have geo mushrooms just sitting around here. Oh, wow. Oh. Nice. Okay. Okay. Now you're at the nailsmith. Yep. Glad these things didn't respawn. Oh wait, there's something else down here. Feels like there should be something else here. I'm pretty excited to leave the second place. Okay, so... been a minute since we had a bench, I think. Wait, no, we had a reset bench. It's just an extension of the junk pile. Doesn't get me anywhere different. Okay. Not having heckin' maps for this area sucks. But we are back at the bench. This goes back over there to the dung place. Being gross. I think I perhaps explored everything. Maybe. The hoarder lady. I misread what Hesatate said. Now you're in Nashville. I do not want to be in Tennessee. Well then. Okay. I opened one simple lock area and ended up in another. Let's see, I haven't... let's see. I explored the area down here already. I haven't gone this way. Also, there's a fair amount I can still do elsewhere. HP fully restored, but you live in Nashville? No! What a terrible fate has befallen you. Okay, I'm gonna try, I think... There's a lot of places I could go now. I need to get a bunch more money. You're being E. Okay, have a good E, Frito. Yeah, have a good breakfast. Tony's reports. Did I mean to keep a marker there? I don't know if I did. I think I'm gonna go explore the other section of King Station next. I don't know, but I can tell you that there's one more secret at Howling Cliffs. You know what? That's true. There's a I think there's a few things at Howling Cliffs that I could do now. Ow. Alright, so I haven't gone this way quite, but it's marked as a stag station? Oh. Ow. Oh, I see the crab. That explosion randomly gave me an essence. What's up here? Flush walls. Freaking imprisoned in there. Oh. Kingdom's Edge. Okay, I'm actually gonna hold off on that. Curiosity got the better of me, but I wanna go, do Howling Peaks first, actually. Sorry for the fake out. Do. That along with Deepness is the next two most important areas. That's what I figured. Those are the two big areas that I was like, that I think I had open to me.
Akala. Tono.
Elderbrook really doesn't have much to talk about anymore. Okay. So, oh, good grief.
Patmascio? Oh, come on, yeah?
He doesn't quite care. It seems.
Patmascio?
I could buy things. I could get more magic. I don't think it's strictly necessary. I want to get the nail upgrade. Did you smell something? There's suddenly a horrid stench in the air. I swear, the town usually smells much nicer than this. Please accept my humble apology.
Akala.
Oh no.
Papa nada. Opum Sanjo.
White Savior in Darkness, so it's still that's still the latest fanfic. I'm curious if Mr. Eats Rotten Eggs guy will approve.
Really? Oh boy, oh koya.
Okay. That was uneventful.
Oh!
Right, I think I need to also, while I am here... check on the grubs. I forgot those things explode. Whoops. I think it's been a little bit since I checked on these. Another rancid egg. Wonderful. Oh my gosh, it's so much money. Colonist seal. Well then. Buy grub bankroll. We're good to go get the nail upgrade. Now you can upgrade your nail? Yeah, we can. I'm afraid I'm not sure what you mean by that. I believe it's Forgotten Crossroads I was looking for, wasn't it? Oh, no, it's, City of Tears. City storerooms, there we go. I forgot about the heckin' spikes on the top of the elevator. Funny thinking about it. I guess I'll go ahead and chat about this while there's a little bit of downtime while I'm just traveling through again. But when When I originally put up that poll a few weeks ago on like which game folks wanted me to play, before I ended up playing Deltarune, I was reasonably certain that like Hollow Knight was the most likely to win. And Hollow Knight did tie with Deltarune, but I think like all the sources that I collated, it seemed that Deltarune won out ever so slightly. I was expecting to play this much earlier, to be honest, but like, I'm very happy with the way things have hammered out so far. Pun intended.
Ah, Ranjo Stenja.
Alright. Let's strengthen it again.
Jonsha. Garadel Akari.
Reforging is complete. I modified the nail to spiral form. Very tricky task it was. You'll find it stronger than ever before. Off you go now. Cut your way forward.
Vendasu.
There's something else you want? If you bring me 3 pieces of pale ore, I can forge it in your nail and make it stronger still. 3 more. Okay. Coiled nail. A powerful weapon of hollowness refined beyond all others. I'm heckin' powerful. Hopefully that does a measurable amount in lowering how many hits I need to get rid of all the different enemies down there. Okay, I can remove this mark and this one since I've dealt with all those. We have a simple lock section there and there. There's nothing more I can, like... I gotta turn a bit of cooler on. There we go. Up to 17 damage now. Whoa. Yeah, no. We're upgrading by about 40% damage each time. That's awesome, actually. Alright, so... honestly, it feels like, it feels like the best way to get money in the game, you know, to actually use for whatever you're doing in a given moment, is to, go find any grubs you might be missing. The next upgrade is the final one with the 3 pale ores? Okay, yeah. Heckin' exciting. Alright, there's a lot of stuff in the green path, like Howling Cliffs area, that I could go get. What would be the easiest thing to get to? Honestly, the area to the right. Oh, I'm one-shotting those guys now. Holy cow. Those guys are going down in 2 hits. Eat the rich. Have I unlocked Dark Dive? I have. And actually, I'm remembering that there's an area up here I haven't actually finished yet. That might be good, actually. Now I can get up here. Somehow I still not found the third spell yet. I don't know where the third spell is. Oh, bench. Map updated. That's what I thought. Ooh. I cut that one kind of close. Oh, I heard a door on the right. Okay. Glad the spatial audio worked for that one. I've already been here. That's a shortcut thing. Okay. One working elevator. This whole area. Okay, I finally unlocked that checkpoint here. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, some folks have, like, mentioned things here and there that's, oh, like, Lian hasn't quite gotten there yet. You know, like, it's been fine, though. It feels like the spoiler stuff hasn't been too bad. Whether it be in Deltarune or Hollow Knight. I obviously don't take that as a free, signal to go spoil everything, but, like, it hasn't been too much of a worry. You get rid of the heccin. There we go. Still ain't. Not even a mod, just a girl who sticks around the entire stream and tries to keep the peace. You know, it hasn't been a huge trouble. Oh. Boss time. Oh, jeez. Oh boy. Dang, okay. That's a lot. That's a lot of targets. Okay. There we go. Trying to imagine nail upgrade 1 on this guy, like Hesatate is saying, like, they must have been so tanky. Come here, friend. There we go. Okay. Ah. Okay. Oh boy, it means the heckin' regret is gonna be on. I don't want to fight that guy every time. The ceiling in the room before the nail arts. Or before the boss. Ah, dang it. Totally bumped upwards. Break the ceiling in the room before the boss. I don't remember busting the shade last time. This was just for a grub. You think if those guys are all awake at once, they could bounce up each other like it was pinballs? Oh, totally. Really? Huh. I feel like I maybe almost had it. Regardless. Hmm. Almost I'm not sure if I really want to. Like what does this do? Does it like make them like spawn in slower? Let me see. I think hmm. It takes out one of them. But if you think you're struggling, I guess here's the thing. Is I'd like to get good, you know? I want to achieve mastery. Ah. Holy cow. Sometimes they bounce off the wall, sometimes they don't. Seems to really like the nail arts. The reason I've been using it a lot is because it feels like a fairly simple way to get multiple hits in pretty quickly. I'm not using that too often. For how much I'd love to see one of my favorite games being played, especially by a fellow trans femme, I have to come to terms with my sleep schedule. Have a nice playthrough. Thanks for dropping by. It was a lot of fun. I hope you sleep well. Let's see. Honestly? But yeah, okay, there we go. The reason I have been using the nail arts a lot is because it's fairly it's a somewhat simple for me to hold the button down for the swing and be able to just release it when it's time to hit and get multiple hits in easily, rather than trying to just continually swing and swing and swing and swing at them. That way I can kind of just release the button once, get a few swings in, and then try to focus on dodging again. Is what I'm thinking at the moment. Morning, Lian. Just sitting down for a bit. Hi, Ari. I hope the morning has treated you well. Dang it. Okay. I feel like I have the rhythm. Or at least I know what the rhythm is. I just need to get better at dodging. And I think this is going to be better for me to do. Again, just to get better muscle memory on the fight. Because, I'm thinking of future playthroughs, right? I want to go ahead and learn how to do this fight well. Ah, dang. Is bro non-gender inclusive? I mean, in certain circles, like, maybe you could consider it is, but the more important thing is if somebody doesn't like being referred to by a certain term, that takes priority over any kind of norm that you might have in your circles, you know? If someone has a preference, just, you know, try to respect that preference. Here we go. Yo. Highly recommend no branding and just slamming the nail attack. It does the most DPS and undoubtedly the most fun. It worked well for me. And you know, I wanted to really try at it, you know? I wanted to give it a good try. I like that I managed to do it without the heckin' easy mode. It lets me very naturally switch between attacking and dodging. It lets me lock in and focus, and like, my bigger priority is not just beating the boss, it's learning how to be effective at it, you know? Like, yeah, I could do X, Y, or Z thing that makes it easy to do in the moment. But then if I try to do like any kind of, you know, further like stuff for achievements and stuff, I'm still gonna need to learn better. So I feel like the time is well worth it. The lock-in, yes. That was fun. The heccin, it feels very, that fight felt very reminiscent of the, what is it? The Watchers, like Watchmen dudes in Dark Souls 3? Cannot watch longer. What the heck is going on here? Inspect. A hollow nest. Whoa. A sleeping figure lays atop a stone plinth. Like the Hollow Knight version of Sleeping Beauty? Why is there just a dude up here? We gotta do another dream boss? Anyways, I gotta go, anyone? Gonna go, everyone? Thanks for dropping by, Ari. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for having me. Of course, of course. For King Beloved, to sleep, to serve. Bonds must remain. Remain. Okay. What's going on? Oh, that's one of the masks. Oh, you're the Watcher. One of 3. Okay. That's a heck of a way to put it. Oh my gosh. Aha. Sleep beckons eternal, and these words become my last. Though my gaze shall no longer fall upon the city, I will act forever in its protection. For king, for bug, for hollow nest, I head now to my rest. Interact with the telescope? What, are we able to see something new? That's the same thing we saw last time. Jump. Alright, what time are we looking at? Oh, it's nearly 8. That puts us at about a 6-hour stream. I think that's good then. Let's see here. Where the heck am I on this map? Oh, right. I don't have I don't have the compass thing on right now. I just have to remember where I was going. So that deals with Lian, one of the 3 dreamers. I can go ahead and put the compass back on. Let's put that back on. Okay. Now I need to get back to somewhere. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the stag station. Head back to Dirtmouth. Such a joy is Mari's voice in the City of Tears. Yeah, yeah. Alright, well that was a cool diversion. I need to... Right, I was originally going to the stag station to head back and go to the Howling Cliffs. Which I still need to go do, but that's where I'm gonna start the stream next time. Mari is a future NPC? Oh, okay. What's the way I get here? Oh, there we go. Alright, I should go ahead and drop off all this geo somewhere. Probably, I guess I could buy the other simple key. That'd be a good thing to pick up. As well as a vessel fragment.
Akala. Imtu.
Simple key. Well, the mask shard is only 500. Well, we'll get that. Cause I'm presuming it's gonna do that thing where he sells the next one at more expensive. Alright, we now have a second little pip. Oh, that's all the vessel fragments he had. Okay. Zelda doesn't have anything new, does she?
Papa nada.
Nope, nothing new. Okay. We're gonna chill out on the bench. I'm kind of surprised that, Girl isn't here. was really fun. Yeah, bottom out of the vessel fragments. Alright, so we're going to save and go to the menu. I'm going to transition to the screen here. And we're going to close out for the day. Again, welcome back, Credo. You came back just in time for the end of stream. I'm going to end a little bit earlier than I had been for a little while. I need to get just a little bit more rest in before the end of the night. Let's see. Alright, so I'm gonna put a note. Let's see. Where's a good place for a note? There we go. Disconnect my controller real quick and put a note. I want to start at the Howling Cliffs. Howling Cliffs slash the jungle place. I forget the name off the top of my head right now. Alright. Oh no, I might go to sleep at a somewhat reasonable time tonight. Rest is important, says me who rejects rest. Yeah, I see you. I see y'all staying up too late, much like I often do. Not because of stream, but because of other things. Alright, so the way it's looking right now is I might be able to do a stream this Wednesday, starting a little later than usual. But after that, it might end up being the case that I might only consistently be able to do Sundays from now on. We'll see what happens. I had something come up, like I said before, that necessitates that I pick up more days at work. We'll see how things go. I might still get the odd extra day off here and there to be able to do stream. I'll figure it out as we go along. But I'm definitely on the track to finish Hollow Knight, at least the first playthrough. And then we'll decide what we do with the subsequent playthroughs in order to get all the achievements. Those might be things that I work on in my own time, depending on how things go along. Because I don't know how interesting that would be to watch on, like, stream the entire way through. I wish you luck with work. Thank you so much. I'm gonna try my best. It's gonna be a little tough, but circumstances have arisen that I need to pick up the hours and get a little bit more to work with. So, yeah, we'll work with what you got. Alright, if you've been lurking, this is the only thing I tend to ask is that you put a like. That helps with the algorithm and helps give me more chances to reach more folks. But besides that, I hope y'all have had a wonderful time. I had a wonderful time playing Hollow Knight once again. We're making what feels like a ton of progress through the game. And it's really feeling like, at least for the primary playthrough, it might not take that many more sessions. It feels like I just have to, like, kind of clean up the map and do, there's only like a couple areas I need to explore. That one area near the King Station and the Deep Nest. Perhaps there's more of it that I'm not quite aware of yet, but we'll figure that out when we get to it. I think we had like a wonderful trans talk earlier. And yeah, it was a really good stream. There's quite a bit more. Still got Fog Canyon. I mean, I've like mostly explored Fog Canyon, at least what little I've been able to. It's really just that one area behind like the black fog wall, right? Then again, who knows? That might be like a large part of it. I can't believe some of the stuff I ran across today. That whole bottom section of the map was so gross. There was also the 3 acid parts you couldn't get past. Right. I know I marked at least one of them on the map. I think I remember where a second one is. I don't remember where the third one is. Wait, maybe I do. I might... I think I remember quite a bit of it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to clean those up. Hesitate. I think you mentioned before that I have... Did I get all of the traversal abilities? Was swimming in the expired Mountain Dew like the last thing? Or is there still like another movement ability that I don't have? All but one? Okay. That should be, simple enough, I suppose, to just leave again more markers on the map for whatever bit I'm missing. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm going to close out the stream for now. Does she have C dash? I do. I did get the crystal dash. I'm gonna close out stream for now. I'm gonna get a little bit more of a rest in before more stuff that I need to do tonight and work tomorrow. And then I will see everyone possibly on Wednesday. We'll see how it goes. If I stream Wednesday, I'm probably gonna be starting at 4 rather than 2. But yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, and I can't wait to see you next time. Take care for now. Bye-bye.